Good afternoon, everybody that is joining the stream today. Hopefully, I get some stuff done today. I'm not exactly sure what to do yet. And, you know what's funny? I was just kind of messing around with the controls a teeny bit. And I discovered that you can auto-run. Like, I was wondering, I'm like, how do you reset the camera from the mouse without having to do this constantly? And then I clicked it in, and I realized you could auto-run by clicking that in. I'm only level 53, and I just now realized this. But yes, last stream we found out that we could actually talk to this guy here to do some Crystal Tower quests. So I might as well just get this going and see what's going on here. Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested Garlean Empire General, are you not? The great Azurius Carmine himself, amazing and more than little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity the like of which none of your proven worth could take advantage. But one of your proven blah. None of my worth. None of it whatsoever. The reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to the storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make shall be reward enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Cornach's find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels, awaiting the arrival of the champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Speak with Rambrose, which is over there, which I've been to before. But I can just get over there really quickly. Not a big deal. Ooh. As you can tell, I have a little bit of a name here now next to my name. I joined a free company. Off camera. Sadly, but oh well. What can I do there? It kind of just happened. And I did a couple things that were kind of fun. Just a bunch of missions and things like that. Got myself a little crab pet and things like that. But other than that, I just decided to switch to the kid because the kid was cuter. Hello, Rambrose. I think I talked to you once before. Just don't remember exactly when. Why, if it isn't Azurius Carmine himself, I wasn't expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You're directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity you spoke of must surely to refer to our latest geographical endeavor. Anthropological is a different thing entirely. That's like the study of animals versus the study of Earth in this case. Endeavor. Quite how he came to no, this is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Sure. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now the first. Azurius, I thought it was you. Uh-oh. Oh. What brings you to St. Cornach's? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently an insuperable foe, yes? No? I see you two are already acquainted. That as well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here. Intrepid... maybe that might not be the right word, I guess. Caught wind of the forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. Has he? He has. Glad to have you aboard, Azurius. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of St. Cornach are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allegan Empire. Yeah, that's right. And this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute on such a subject to Allegan archaeology, jeez. I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond all Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Toscavo. Is this Sava? Scava? I don't know. Simply, I feel like the A and E should be like one of those ones that are like together. Simply awoke it. I mentioned this by way of a reminder that you have what one might term extensive first-hand experience with notable elegant relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Mordona, there stands an entire elegant structure which I have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the ultimate weapon, and the lesser moon Dalamoon before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal Legatus wield one of those weapons. Can you say that 3 times fast? Wonder how, like, if this was voiced, I would have done, like, maybe, like, 4 takes. If this was this thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. I suppose if you use those kind of words all the time, though, it probably would come easily to you. But in this case, I don't. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But like so many other things that are better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It is now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. I like that they got a filter on everything that's just not the colors that you need to be looking at. We believe the tower to be the repository of such ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved in the likenesses of giant swordsmen, the 8 sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them. This is the first barrier we must overcome. I mean, theoretically, it looks like you could just walk around it. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like you can just walk around it. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. At least they explained the above part, but what about the around part? My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Azurius, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had the taste for these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. So you're saying I'm a masochist? There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. They're basically just saying level up and then talk to him again. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, this will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not have to ask you this to you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate the perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray, Lakeford La Nocia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and Ungaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave that to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Okay, so we got 2 areas to go to. One's right here, and I can just warp there. Cool. Okay. I could probably just fly right on in there, honestly. Let's see how this works for me. Oh yeah, I flew over here before. I was just kind of like messing around. Let's see. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. What is this thing? Cobalt Stronghold. Oh, it's just a symbol for it. Hi! Straight in there. I wonder if they... Nope, they don't seem to bother me, so... Just kind of go around them here. Alright, let me get off this thing. Can I? There we go. That was weird. Get. There we go. Alright, looks like we're just dealing with a couple things that technically I could just fly around these, but I gotta beat them for this. Ow. What am I doing? There we go. That worked. Obtain a flawless Earth crystal. Okay, that was easy. So now, over here, in Alaport. Okay. And away we go to this one. That was a great view of nothing. Let's see, so it's all the way up in the corner of the map. Technically, I could fly in areas I'm not really supposed to go, like over here. But obviously, I can't land in any of those areas, which is, I find it kind of neat that at least the game allows you to fly there. It doesn't invisible wall you, because what would be the point of flying in that case? But there are invisible walls if you attempt to go too far, of course. The Hagen Stronghold. Let's see, can I? I think I could just fly over this entire thing and then find a spot I can land in. Yeah, I could so totally do that. All right. Let's see. Oh, hey, I remember this area. Kinda. Let's see here. What do we have? Well, obviously a fate that I don't want to bother with. Let me zoom on my map so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Okay, I'm in the slightly wrong area, but I can get through there if I just do this. Make a little curve here. And I'm in the stronghold. Which I could just fly over everything because... Whoops. I'm totally fine with this, though. Let's go over here. And then over here. There you are. Hello there. Do this, do this, do this, and do this. A few more hits later, I'll do it. Oh, he's healing himself. I might not want to have that happen. Let's do this. There we go. There's that. Let's see, I just need to go back to Mordona. So let's just do that. Away we go. This place is actually really nice to look at in the day. It's all blue and everything. overshoot it? No, I'm just going the wrong way. Whoops. And here we are. I'll progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman's strongholds. I got one of these and one of these. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Azurius. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharik, at the war camp of the Malja in Thanalan, the latter in Nanalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Corythus. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Alright, so I gotta just go to more locations. It's weird that I had to do them separately, but it's fine. I guess it's better than carrying 4 crystals that are actually really, really worthwhile in your possession at all times. Get them somewhere safe and then kind of move out. That makes sense. Away we go. Oh yeah, as you can tell, I only have the one thing there. My quest list has just one thing that I made it so it doesn't appear in there because it's basically I gotta present a golden airship ticket that'll bring me to the golden saucer, and I haven't really had the interest to do that just yet, so I'm just kind of like letting it be for now. Can I fly over this? Well, that's a good start. I can just fly right on over. Can I fly over this? Well, the game will let me do this. It did. All right. Totally fine with that. So right down here, somewhere, is my destination. There it is. Hello. Can the other one not bother me, please? That'd be cool. Now he just turned around. He's like, I don't want any part of this. Now let me just get over here then. That might have missed. I might not have been close enough. Oh well. Not a bother there. Ow. I should probably heal before that happens. All right then. I'll just do this. And then while you're stunned, I'll just do this. And then I'll put you to sleep. All right, and then put that away. And we're out of here. You have a really good range for somebody that's asleep. There we go. Oh. It won't let me here. Oh, that's because technically he's still targeting me. Leave me alone. Here we are. Corythus. All right then. So that's not that far from here at all, right? Yeah, that's really, really close. So I'll just do that. Another wall I could just fly right on over. If it lets me. Aha. I think I'll be okay. Hello. Oh, you're actually kind of like hurting me, so I might want to be careful about that. Oh, you healed yourself? How about no? Don't do that. Alright. I'll give you a little bit while I just do this on you. Good night. There you go. And now back we go. It's funny how they have like all this good music for all these certain areas that I could go to and just kind of go through for, I guess, quests and things like that. And I'm just like, I'm gonna fly over the entire thing and then get exactly what I need. It's like, whoops. Also, I just noticed that my Swift Cache just flashed for a split second there. That was weird. Level 46 Fate? Sure, why not? Let's get this done really quick. I don't know why I'm moving away from his AoE, but whatever. Ooh, that's a good spot. I'm gonna go over here. That wouldn't be bad, but I could just do that. I'll be fine. Hey, you're down. There we go. You just left that one alone. Where are you going? All right. There's that. Now for this ginormous group over here, that Gigas right there could be a problem, but okay, that's fine. If he's already here, I might as well just do it then. Alright, well, they're stunned and they're all moving about. Really? Fine, I'll just move a little bit then. So this. And now for you. Thank you. All right, now let's get back to what I was doing. I remember, like, in the earlier streams, if that were to happen to me, I would be running. But this, I'm like, holy! Azure, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Yes and yes. Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're now ready to take over the world, to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. I hope I did not give the impression that we'll be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are a little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself. I fear, needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Grade 5 dark matter has been recently discovered, but the substance of the unknown ocean has the faculty that... Does something just fall? Oh, it's the little thingy there. Similarly with other forms of matter, effectively restoring them to original condition. Bond best with precisely crafted... Oh, so it's like for crafting so you can make like higher quality things. Okay. What do we got here? If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, the very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally expected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Uda seem the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the... What? That is a weird mount. When I contacted the Guild Master, however, was informed that no aether sand was currently available, although I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that the place to order sometime before you procure the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly to Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. I don't like the fact that this is in italics. But alright then. Tell. There we go. Want. I guess. There we go. Let's see what I gotta do. What do I gotta do? Where's this at? That is right next to the Goldsmiths Guild. Alright. And I'm gone. Where's that at? Goldsmiths Guild. My map stayed on My map stayed on the screen. Okay, let's see. Goldsmiths Guild. I don't really know what else is gonna happen. Like, because so far it's just a bunch of a bunch of fetch quests. But once I actually get to go in there, that'd be kind of neat. Ah, Master Carmine, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? I got a bulging guild pouch. You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Kanash? What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Ambrose with the news. We finally managed to secure the quantity of fire. Just fire? I'm afraid it may be some time before we can slide the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak to Jameen over there. I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can... That's Biggs. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but I explained the ether sand is in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I'll be happy to accept the funds you offered as partial payment. Partial? You're not... Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. Suppose a command can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Man, I am so short. Sorry, this has been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well now, that is quite the money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinging together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming yet invigorating at the same time. I think I have more money in my money pouch. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny that Allegan civilization is a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship to design to think of much else. See, well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still out there, the wringing of hands and the gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we learned how you lot have used corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lad, how we meant to usher... I wonder if these are connected. Like, basically, I'm grabbing them, but we're actually going to be giving them to... I wonder. I meant to usher in a new brave age of technological innovation, not by the technologically innovating, eh? While I hesitate to interrupt in such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that the gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? I like that my can's just floating. Alright, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. Any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2. I kinda need a new weapon. I mean, it's, going rather well. Other than that, it's just whatever. Alright, so what is the next thing? Speak with Biggs, which is right. Couldn't you just continue the conversation? Why do I have to do this? Okay. Now then, from what you told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally expected ether sand as well, right? Rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time will be better spent looking for the stuff yourself, and it just happens I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler of Northern Thunderland who very occasionally handles the Earth-expected variety of ether sand. Ether sand. In Ether Thunderland. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day! Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurous heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanaland without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. And I don't have the tombstones. I just bought pants. Head out the Blue Fog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turns out to be less inspiring than you first thought. Okay, so where do I go now? Speak with the experienced adventurer in Blue Fog. At least I can warp there. There was a weapon I did see in the marketplace that was really good. I just didn't want to spend the money for it. What do you got here? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a higher blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I had, the only company I crave is the squat selling type. It has a handle and holds of no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, it's no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, the Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to the peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but this is apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed this stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, all the rooms were razed, rogues were awoken, and we fled into the blind panic. As I separated from my employer in the confusion and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. It's just possible poor Sod may be lost in the Amaja Mithril mine. A dungeon! Oh, cool. I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Okay, so rescue Wedge from the abandoned... Where's that at? That's up there. Okay. And away we go. The Ironworks Magitech staff will last you until at least level 55. Okay. I am going to guess we're going to a dungeon then. Yeah, that happened. Did I am overshooting this place? I know. Okay. Can you tell who's been playing the game longer? It's those two. They just flew right past me. Okay. Ow. What am I looking for? Is it in there? That makes sense. No, I don't want to talk to that. There we go. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit lair? It's not just the sort of thing I do. Now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I could do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Want to turn around and get scared by me? Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Zurius, it really is you. But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I bet you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching this stuff before my bodyguard ran away. Several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Ow. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my Oh dear, it must have fallen out while I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the ether sand in my stead? Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Azurius. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Find the earth-cradled ether sand, which is, like, right over here somewhere? Oh, okay, well, that works too. Alright, then. That also works. It's somewhere around here. There it is. I guess that works too. I didn't realize I was still getting attacked by things. That also works. I didn't realize I was still getting attacked by things. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, just right next to me. Dirt. Hello. Hey, Azurius, have you had any luck in locating ether sand? It was right outside and to the right. Why do I... What? Okay. Yes, that's it. I must return to the... Oh, yeah, duh. I just got it from the quest. I'm an idiot. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect ether sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation. It sounds like your problem can't be solved by any other means. This exposition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before there are any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Azurius. Okay, and now we're going back to Mordona. Bloop and boop. Really? Come on. I was 1 second away from teleporting. I will go over here then, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now we can teleport. And away we go. Alright, there's a chocobo right next to me that's just constantly walking. What do we got over... Oh yeah, dirt. Where am I going? Okay, and then in here. Hello. There's a lot of people over here today. A lot of people over here today. There we go. Azurius, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I see. 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than would reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well. Truly, if all goes to plan, we no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you'd be so kind to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One doesn't encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how did you even find them? Mistake me not, old friend, but I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of the merchant's rare gem cabinet. I bought some and then got some. Yeah, it helps from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of either sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and earth-aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I made certain arrangements as the sky turns a completely different color. And music starts. We shall soon see my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for reserving, but you seem less enthusiastic about the prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. The absent expedition is order, but first let's savor their preliminary victory that Azure has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Let's see, what do we got? Direct hit, critical hit, and determination. I'll just grab one of them, I don't really care. Okay. Three slots remaining in your inventory. I like that the game decided to warn me about that. What can I do for inventory? I could sell it, or I could store it. I think at the inn. What do I do with that again? I could. Why is this in my inventory, and when did I get it? Oh yeah, I forgot that, like, I attempt to equip it. It's like, it's better than what I have, but then the game's like, no, it's not better than what you have. All right, so I could go to an inn and drop everything off if I believe, because I kind of am getting really annoyed. Oh, my key items are, like, actually empty as well. Let's see, what do we got? Yes, I misspeak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania there to gather necessary materials. Since that time, I have heard nary whisper from him. To be frank, the lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. I need to get a retainer. I really do need to get a retainer. Last, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, more likely it is that the Crystal Tower sequence has fallen into the wrong hands. Therefore, I will entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsmontret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the ether sand might be bought, it is he. Well, the convenience is I'm actually going to Gridania now, which... whatever. Alright, so where do I go in order to... I think I go to the inn? Or maybe I could buy one at the market. Whatever, I'll just go to the market and find out. I feel like I could just go to my inn and, like, deposit stuff. But let's see here. Where can I buy retainer? Where can I buy retainer? Well, I found that dude, but retainer, you? Yes, retainer. I want to hire a retainer. On the records, you may hire up to 2. Currently, you have no retainers. When customizing your retainer, you may be unable to communicate with players and engage in activities. Yes. Wait, I had to make them? I really don't care. Like, I don't care what they look like, honestly. I would rather just be like, okay, dude, we're good to go.
Uh-huh.
I really don't care. He could be stupidly tall for all I care. And then, like, I guess his hair will be like, this one. And then his hair color would be, it'll be like this one, and then his face would be this one, I guess, and then his eye shape would be this one, and then his eye color would be this one, And then he's gonna have a tattoo on both sides of his face, and his mouth would be this one. And then he's gonna have like that going on, and then it's this. And then face paint color would be this one. His iris size will be small. His eyebrows will be type 6 or something. And then his voice would be type 2, I guess. And then he's done. Save appearance data. I don't care. Save Slack 1. This is retainer person. Okay. Yes. Okay, he will be lively. Yes. And his name it will be Onyx or something, I guess. Yes, sure. There we go. I have a retainer, I guess. Okay, that name cannot be used. Okay, so his name would be Celadon. Okay, that's okay. Yes. Okay, that name's not available either. Okay, so his name will be Celadon Onyx. I can't have spaces apparently, so that kind of stinks. So I will just do this situation. Why can't I capitalize that? That's stupid. So yeah, that's fine. There we go. No one has that name. No one could have that name. Yes, he's now my employee. Cool. I now have a thingy. And now I'm gonna summon him and just dump all my junk on him. There we go. Yes. Entrust our withdrawal items. You could have this. You could have... I actually might need that. You could have... If I need that for a quest. You could have this. 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 Is there like a way I could just... Really? This. 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 These. You could have all these materials that I can't use yet. You could have all these things. You could have this. You could have this. You could have this. 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 You could have my 99 lugworms. You could have this. 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 Page 2. This. 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 This is riveting. This. You could have this dodo egg. You could have this. You could have these grapes. You could have this mushroom. You could have this chestnut. Honey. Honey 2. This thingy. This thingy. This thingy. This. 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 These things. These. This animal skin. This fiber. You could have this thingy. You could have this thingy. You have this. 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 There has to be an easier way to do this. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Getting there. I am getting there. Yes, oh, it's unique. Whatever, I'll just do that then. Okay, and now sort. There. There we go. And now he's gone, and my inventory is better. There we go. Been meaning to do that forever. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea? I probably should look at my armory chest. The ready material you seek. Well, I have not seen as much of granite ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I can tell you the one might, the ore, the water, respective abrasives. Okay, so I'm looking for that. Okay. Armory chest. Okay, summoning bell. Summon him. This stuff. Armory chest. Okay, here we go. Sort. Okay. You know what? I will create another retainer. I'll create another retainer for my armory, just so I don't confuse the two. Hire retainer. Okay, so now I gotta create a person. No. I'm going to make it a, you can carry all my weapons. Confirm. I don't really know the difference between these two, so whatever. You'll be like that. You'd be like that. Hair color, doot. And then, doot. And then, boop. Is there a randomized button? There is. Okay, cool. All right, then. I will hit the button. Perfect. I don't know. So there we go. Save appearance. You go here. Retainer 2. Yes. Yes. All right. Now I gotta think of a name. He'll be rough. Let's see then. Okay. And you shall be named, You know what? You're going to be named Razzmatazz. Razzmatazz. Fuchsia. There we go. There we are. All right, Razzmatazz. All my armory stuff. You can take this. Wait. I just realized some of these have a thingy on them. So I might want to take this slow for this particular screen until I notice that some things don't have an E on them. I just sold that. What did I just sell? BSM, their primary tool. Can I get that back? Uh-oh. I liked it when I don't know. I don't know why I have so many boats. I just realized I started doing the thingies. Where? How do I do that? How do I do that? There's a button on their main menu. Okay, I'll find that in a moment, I guess. Let me just clear out this. I should probably be paying more attention. You know, honestly, I'm really like my armory screens isn't really that bad. Like a lot of these like really wish it wouldn't like make it like big on the screen so I can see what I'm doing. Like, no, actually, no, I don't want to sell that. I meant to do that. I don't really need to declutter this entirely. Just like, yeah, like it's really not that bad. I mean, this one is terrible, but trust. Basically, I just need to make space like in certain areas, and then that way I can kind of like figure out as I go. Because right now this is not bad. Did I just? Okay, I still have them equipped. Okay. Okay, then. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't buy back this thing. There we go. Thank you. And good to go. Okay, good. Inventory is decluttered. Now I need to go here. It's like I just enter a new area, and then it's like, oh, hey, look at all these quests you gotta do. And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, ugh. I don't know what that means. Hello, I'm right next to it. Thank you. You are too late, adventurer, not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which has been recently laid here. Nay, not so much as of a speck. Ah, no. You'll never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you'll have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you had hoped to find is gone. Taken by me. Nature has made me magnanimous. I probably would have got it had I not been going through my inventory and sorting it. However, accordingly, I have decided to share the location of the alternative source of Aether Sand with you. The wind-touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keep the quantity of their abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventure, or I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali. Lodging grounds on the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Well. Am I on? I'll just go here. And then I will fly there. Let's see who gets there first by flying. See, I got there so quick. Hi. Alright, you need to stop. I'm gonna do this on you and then... Alright, that works. It is right on the table. Just pick it up. There you go. Bravo! That was quite the show, Adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. The inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept the token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you in the east. In the clearing within Proud Creek. I almost said Crowd Peak. Pray retrieve the gift Arid is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Okay. That's not that very far. I could literally just fly there. So, away we go. Hello. There it is. Really? Fine, I'll do the fate since we're right here. Alright, Dullahan, you need to die. Or, not Dullahan, Daedalus. I don't know why I read that as Dullahan. Okay. Now I can click on this. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty refining the ore from Earth, the gifts, into ether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind. Until I saw you in action, such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it made by mortal men. I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus is my fervent wish that if you wish to continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today, we shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Okie dokie. What? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head back to Mordona. And then to turn in this quest again. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yes, we are, apparently. You brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. X potion, X ether, high elixir. The X potion might be useful, but the X ether is also good. Either way, I'll just take one. There, that should do the trick. I hit the button already, game. There we go. Excellent work. We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. It was a trifling matter, I assure you. Azure here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Do I just kind of like put them on my head and be like, charging bull? Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. I do like the idea, I mean, they do this in a lot of games where the technology of the past is just much better than what we have now. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with the technology they do not understand. The realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used for remote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have darn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Ether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. He jumps, just lands on his face and dies. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is order. I am Gratia, one of the students of Baldestian. I look forward to joining you on your groundsbreaking expedition. Gratia has been assigned in the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. My guy's too gullible for his own good. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all shall ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is a name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Kanash, can we? And we will have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark on the annals of history. I would claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus. Archmagus? I like the sound of that. And it also has some Bible implications, sorta. Very well, now that the pressing matter of what the Colossus House has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defense of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Ready. And it says Noah instead of everybody. That's adorable. Now I gotta talk to you, apparently. Ready to begin the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Okay. Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alleg beckon. Wait, there we go. Let us not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structures at our defenses. Okay, I want to tell you about that staff. It is not better. It has the +7. Yes, but it's not better. Like, everything else is just like, no. It's just like, no, it's not better. So it's like, I thought it was good, but it's like, no. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I do admit the role does not exactly befit my status as a observer. It only rates what's in your armory chest. But, okay, let me just finish this thing. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand, assuming all are in agreement. Let us proceed with forth to a large lopsided gate found to the southeast. But the staff, which is not in here anymore. Okay. I don't have the points for that staff. Okay, can I call my retainer, like, right here? Or do I have to, like, need a bell? Okay, where's the closest bell? Okay. Go there. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Okay. I don't know why I clicked on that. I could see the flag. Summoning bell. Right next to it. Summoning bell. There we go. Where is staff? Staff. What? Where is it? It should be in here. Maybe. I don't see why I would have done that. Oh, I did. I did. Okay, so this staff is not in my armory chest. Oh, I thought it was. Oh. 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 I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I'm holding staff. I got staff. And actually. Whoa. So my weapon level is now 101, so that's good. And this is a two-handed, so. Whoa, that is way better. I think that's the thing I was actually trying to buy from the market thingy. This holy cedar wand. I think I was trying to buy it from the market thingy, but it was like stupid expensive. It was like 100,000 or 78,000 or something like that. And I'm like, no, not gonna bother with that. Just doing crystal power quest line. There we go. And I'm confused. You'll be able to skip the ironworks with it? With this thing? Is that why it's stupid expensive? Because I would be able to skip the ironworks with it? Why can't I keep it on the screen? There we go. There we go, that's fine. Wow, that vitality gain is ridiculous. It's weaker than ironworks by 5 levels, but it won't matter much in the long run. Okay. How much does it cost to make it? You know what? How much does it cost to make? If I buy the mats from the vendor, about 15k? That's kind of cheap, actually. Where was, is there a market board in this area? It's really not that much. Is there a market board in this area? Trader, top. Oh. Is I wanted to like reconfirm the price of it because when I was looking at it, it was like stupid expensive. At least I think that might have been the right one I was looking at. I don't know. I'll just sit. Oh. Okay. That was quick. That was fast. I can give you 15. This. Oh, I wanted to hit K and see if it worked. Bam. 15k. Oh, well, that's actually better than the. Wow, that's way better than the one that I like kind of looked at. Damn. Yes. He's the one that I was looking at, like the one that you showed me. Here, it's plus 15, vitality 48, spell speed, whatever. And then here, it's spell speed 49, vitality, it's even better. So if I do the thingy, then it's like redonkula better. I actually like, oh wow. Is that a one-handed? No, it's two-handed. That's fine. That's like insanely good. And now my did I just how much? Go back to this really quick. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I thought I like jumped like 1,000 HP. That's really good. I traded you 15,000 for it, so good to go there. Thank you. And now, where do I need to go? There. Crystal Gate, the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay, dokie. So, let's get on this. And away we go. I can get my name out of the view and just look at it. That's fancy. That's a wall. Okay, so it's right below me. Go down. Go down. Down, game. There we go. Down. Thank you. Okay, whatever. I'll just kind of move down. There we are. Okay. I did not know Jibanyan was in this game. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Now we're in this area, but it's in color. Also, this is definitely instance because of the color scheme actually being like daytime. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the towers and reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the Crystal Fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too... Dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the darn things. It's my job to see that they work. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. I feel like they need to, like, kind of put the fang first before their fingers touch it. So at least their fingers don't get annihilated before it's like... How does the thing know you're holding it until after it passes the threshold of that? I have no idea. Last one's yours, old friend. It only seemed right. Aha! We did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood barely sings with anticipation. I'm just kind of worried that we got rid of them, so now anyone can kind of just stroll on in. Unless they just kind of reform, but that'd be weird. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Azurius and the handpicked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is so well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Azurius here fits that description better than anyone I know. and all the other millions of players that play this game that are way higher level than me, but sure. And it is not as if we shall be idle here in his absence. While Azarius and his companions are risking his life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this trouble for evidence on how this technology functions. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Gratia. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem, Azurius, as it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding this place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via Lingsha and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, we would have to leave to do whatever it is necessary to secure the ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Azurius. Alright. Imagine I like get up there and then I can't get through that next thing right there. It's like, well, I guess we're stuck now. Duties for alliances. Duties is assigned to be undertaken by an alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. This battle's composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. By your alliance, the job class icons HP bars of alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces of other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. Okay. That's a lot to take in. So, okay then. I guess we're just gonna go right on in. This is considered a raid, I believe. Yes, it is. 1 to 8 players. That's different. Role and item level restrictions were lifted for 24-member alliances. But if it's 1 to 8 players, then is it not a raid in that case? Or is this considered a raid? Is this? Could we get more peeps then? Okay. All right then. I guess I'll just do the dudes. All right. Oh yeah. I'm not the party leader. I can't do it. I'm not the PL. There we go. So, boop. Wait, why does it say withdraw? I don't want to withdraw from it, I want to do it. Oh, there we are. Average wait time, less than 5 minutes. Oh, we got 2 people. 2 more people. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Loading, we have only 2 extra people. It's a less than 5 minute wait time, so Guess we'll just sit here and wait. Actually, in the meantime, I could finally hydrate. Oh, we lost the tank. Oh. The moment I sit down. The moment I sit down. Six healers, 3 tanks, 15 DPS. That seems like it's gonna be hard to keep track of everything. But I suppose it'd probably just be easier to focus on the party that I'm in, technically. That makes sense? This game suggests I have 24 friends. Hello. What in name is that on the screen? That, like, I knew that's the other alliances, but that's a lot. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is bad. I need those off the screen like yesterday. They are in the way. They are in the way. Move. That's the target bar. I didn't want to move that. Default that. Yes, default that. I want this thing. Move this somewhere else, please. And this somewhere else, please. Just save. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Oh boy. Where did everybody go? They're all down there. They're all down there. Oh no. Okay. Good. Oh dear. This is bad. What? Okay. Okay. That thing's dead, I guess. System. Move down here, please. There we go. Save. X that out. Okay, that's a little better. I can see now. I would still rather have it somewhere else, though, because it's still in the way. Do region. Okay. Okay, let me do this. Do this. Okay. Now this. Where? There you are. Okay. that. Just do this so I can give everybody a little bit of extra assistance. I guess these other alliances are going through like different parts of the level because I don't see them right now. Actually, no, we're all right here, derp. Unless this is just 8 and I can't tell well, but I guess we're all here. It's just really, really hard to focus when there's way too many names on screen. Okay. I'm gonna move out of the way. Just do this. This. That, no, that one. This one. Get out of that. Okay. See if I can hit with this from here. Okay. Ow. That really hurt. Okay. We are doing well. Okay, there's boxes. I guess we're treasure coffer A. Okay. I'll just read that. Okay. Here? Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm way behind, that's why. Okay, I'm like, where's everybody? Okay, okay. Where is this place? Do I need to stand on this thing? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. So I need to get a little closer. I need to get a little closer to do anything. So let me do that. Yep, I'm moving. I'm moving. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Stun. Myself region. Okay, give you that. Alright, we're good. I guess we just wait until... Do we need to stand on this? No, I guess not. Do we just... I guess we wait. Okay, yeah, we just wait until they're done. Oh, so we did well. Alright. Oh, you're way back there, so my camera just like went whoop. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Hi. Why are you going directly to me? Okay. That freaked me out for a second. Hey. I'm gonna cast this on you as a just in case. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, so this. You need... You're good, Okay. Alright. What else do we got now? We got food, so I'm just gonna hit greed on that. Okay. 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 Going well, going well. Okay, they're way up there. All right. Ow. This. Okay, give myself regen. Do this. I'm getting feedback. Okay, now let's just focus. Okay. Oh, we got limit break. Cool. I don't know if that's useful right now, though. Whoa. Okay, let me move. Okay, good. Okay, now for the third one. Okay. Going smoothly. I wonder if anyone will believe this is actually my first ever raid in any MMO. What does that mean? Electrocution. Okay, so we're all just sustaining electrocution damage over time. So that's cool. Let's see if we could give everybody regen to get rid of that problem being a thing. Alright, you're good. You don't have regen anymore because it somehow ran out already. Okay. Okay. big shaky on the screen. Okay, go. Whoa, okay. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna move away from that. Ow! I literally just got crushed, like, immediately. I'm not sure what happened there. I kind of just went like, pfft, I'm dead. I think a comet landed on me or something. Okay, so that does that. That's neat. Whoa. Okay. What do you mean sealed off in 15 seconds? I don't have 15 seconds because the cinematic's still going. Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Where am I going? Am I going in here? Yes, 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 please. Okay, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I don't know what happened, but I'm here now. Whoa, I can't move, I can't, what's going on? There we go. Yep. I didn't know what that was. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, I need to do something about my MP situation. Okay. Do I gotta move back? Do I gotta move back? I did it! I did it! Oh, whoa, what the? This. Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, he did it! Okay, first ray good. Ooh, suit of onion armor. That sounds fancy. Okay, you are over there. Ooh, these are fancy. I'm gonna do greed on all of them though. And now I'm all by myself. The other 23 were a figment of my imagination. Oh, there, Azurius. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. I died like twice, but it's all good, I think. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, The Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. My character's like, eh. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been, Felgithon, not Arsharon. Felgithon. He was the hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you glean that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have to be certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the rusty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. I don't really know about having raids be like a thing that needs to be done to progress the story later on. That feels like a little bit iffy to me. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? Like, just having to do them is just like, I don't really know. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not been a path through this maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Canasius. Fine for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. First raid ever in MMO for me done. Okay, and they're just over here talking about hats. And I'm sitting here over here. I died twice. I got hit with a rock. A giant rock out of nowhere. Even though I moved out of the way of one of them. And then just like, get out of there. I'm like, wait, what? Dead. Well, I got a commendation from somebody, so that's neat. Oh, that's the entrance. So we need to go back to here. And we can just fly there. I don't need to teleport there. Can I not fly here? I can't fly here. Okay, I guess I misplanned that. Okay, so now that that's done, let's turn that in. Thank you for the assist. So what did I get from that? I got some things. I got faded copy of Tumbling Downs and faded copy of Hubris. And I think I got something else. I think I heard it go off 3 times. Yeah, this thing, the Allegan Catalyst. Certain materials, okay. So, pretty much just like grindy thingies, okay. So good of you of you to join us, Azure. Our meeting would be dull indeed without the full account of your experiences in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Ooh. More materia that I don't know how to use. Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Round Bros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Azurius. I've been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graal's preliminary expedition report, begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with the summary of the Expedition Key's accomplishments. I'll just take that one. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Azurius' account, the Labyrinth defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter of ascension, heavily augmented by elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth, it has somehow been reawoken. It seems as increasingly likely the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. We have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the Labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further explorations of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Garlon, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's funny because it's like, we delay the things, but then the next quest is like, let's go in it. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons. That means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. Well, yeah. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave for the present. If I am witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs on my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You do nothing of the sort, Graal. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garlon's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Azurius. I am well aware that I will never be a match for one of your innate talents. However hard I train, be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during your coming pause. We may need you fighting fit for our subsequent forays as are to prove productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Self-focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner, being adjourned. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave a door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed and begin to understand the reliance that you place on adventurers, old friend. So this is the legacy the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I never would have guessed. Of course it was him. The mask didn't hide it that well. I believe the fates have conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they have a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I am unable to access the teleport. I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Okie dokie. Now there is one thing I wanted to do, since if I'm going to be in raids, I might want to shrink these down because that was a little too big. And I'd rather them be a little smaller so they're like a little bit easier to get to and they don't cover up as much as my screen. So I can move them down like this, maybe? There, save. Okay. Rambros is frustrated over Nova's lack of progress on the Crystal Tower, so it looks like we're going in with more people? Ah, Sisu, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set so much as a single foot inside of it. You recall how the ancient sentinel stood between us and the labyrinth initially? In like manner, the entryways into the Principal Spire, Circus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. So now we've tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear that your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I loathe to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we could be of assistance. Whose question marks? And you are? People! Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Mune, and my companion here is called Doga. We are the scholars of Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Aldessian to assist you in your endeavor. Mune and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiving for reserving, but I digress. My character's name is Azurius. Your name is Rambros. Those are not weird. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary word of your coming. I'm sure you do not take amiss if you seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is a Gra? Ugh, it's just nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, it is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have an Allegan eye as well? The sanguine hue said to be a trait unique to Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child as a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of his manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound to by fate to Alleg. As your eyes place you upon the path you walk, so too we have come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I mean to verify your story with the students of Aldessian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Ine and Doga advisory members of NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Serious, I would be much obliged if we would accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the ancient sentinels. The two of them can show you the way. On arrival, pray report to Master Garlon. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Azure. With Ine and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I'm hopeful that we may finally see progress. I mean, I guess he has a point, but then again, We are the MMO player character, so we definitely set events off in motion. Crystal Tower we go, right? Yep, Crystal Tower. There we go. My jumping's been acting up a little bit. Usually I can jump and then get right into it. I am right next to the gate. Dang it. Yes. No! No! I was so close to being able to enter. Why would you attack me? Oh no, now I'm double under attack. I like that these guys are just watching a cinematic right in front of me here. There we go. Now I can enter. Yes. And they're still watching the cinematic, so they'll never know. They'll never know that happened. Oh, wow. There's actually a path here. I didn't think there would be, like, a really long path. That's fine. It's pretty much running distance at this point. Well, if it isn't Azurius, eager to enter Circus Tower, and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. It has a big door. Ah, some old faces lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They are scholars of the ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldessian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. Just our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance would prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond Rise Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through this proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get it open. It is sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having no success in the more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate didn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 Sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The clues we have is Labyrinth device carved upon it, a man and a woman, respectant, elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like it is not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use, just ask the calluses on my hand. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why would we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I don't think any of us expect that to happen. What is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, we are Team Rocket. No, I'm kidding. A symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. Couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garlon, if I didn't know any better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct. My association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I've had a chance to catch wind of your latest venture. Found it positively fascinating. I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it's only just my just desserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gates. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alajan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alajan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let's return to 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Oh, that face. Ooh. Come, Garlon, you know me better than to think I just spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be a jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I want to punch you in the face with my stick. It's like, psh, psh, psh. Okay, and now we're here. You already listened, then we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by students about Dacian. Nay, we are clones. Copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what it is now you seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit elegant history. Pray bear with us. The elegant empire reached its zenith long before our kind became into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of the Allergen pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence. The empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell in disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful states of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amen was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but the Poan ruler, and none was more potent than his founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. Founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xand. None other. As part of his experiments, Amen created clones of the Emperor's descendants. I must say decadence. We are products of that experiment, copies of Vinay and Doga. Historical text mentions the reigns of two Allergen emperors named Xand. It's commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom was not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. I think that the two were in fact one and the same. Xand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amen's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory once knew. But that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allergen dominion, blah 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 blah. Let me pull that back up. Let's see. Allergen dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. And then I skipped that one without reading it at all. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xand turned his sights toward a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted this crystal tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? What is it with the megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? At least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xand is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning more than all ardently for the Empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamun was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In a blinking of an eye, the mighty Allergen Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xand's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamun was summoned back to the Earth. His descent triggered the Seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness, and he was seduced by his corrupting influence. Even though his empire is a little more than fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. It's for no other purpose but to put an end to Xand's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Inay and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart the Emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. concluding that we alone cannot overcome Zand. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It's taken years, but our search is finally over. Just no ordinary man who could cut a path through the Labyrinth of the Ancients. With you as our champion, Azure Carmine, we are confident that we can end Zand's dark ambition once and for all. And let me guess, 23 other people. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my Sherigan aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Aldessian among the host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So what will we do, Azurius? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together let us see the Allergen Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allergen civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics to compare to our friends in Aendoga, living, breathing Allergens. So I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts to sealing off Circus Tower. Dark secrets must never know the light of day. Azurius, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zand himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited that trait from your father, you said. You know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allergen Eye, you called it. But to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only to those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. My apologies if I have given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zand himself included. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility, and the crystal grants you strength. Why couldn't they give me this 2 seconds ago in the other quest? Okay. Hmm. 600 MP is kinda garbage. I have 3 of those, and those restore 1,000. But I have 33 ether, so technically they're like in a pinch sort of dealies. So let's see, duty finder. Or I can just click on the entrance and then go from there. Let's see. Level 50. Haven't secured path through the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay. 2 hours. 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 and I almost said FPS. 5 frames per second. Okay, level 50. Average level. I am level 70. Alright, let's see if I can get something from that. Let's see. About to do the Circus Tower raid. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back really quick. And I'm back. Wait, what do you mean that's the next one? Oh, is there another raid? I thought this was it. Okay. Well, fun times then. Fun times. Well, I'm here now. I have the quest active, so. Anyone interested? I would say, why would you have more health than me as a level 51 white mage, but then I realized you just probably have better equipment. Okie dokie. I figured I would have to invite them, yeah. And now we wait. I guess is this good? Okay. I guess I'm ready. I know. I know, I know. Yeah. And now there's music. There we go. Time to die. Yeah, I was about to say that. I was gonna say, I guess it has to reach full, but I was like, oh, I think what's gonna happen is somebody's gonna be down like one person, but it just kind of canceled out entirely. So, no. Okie dokie. Alright, I changed up my thingies around, so should be okay this time, I hope. Circus Tower. Hello. I'll just follow this over here. Guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that looks like a good start. Just a yellow dragon all of a sudden, so. Pop that off. Alright. So far, so good. I guess I'll just go after Baron von Puss Puss. That's a name. Already a boss battle, technically? Alright. Everybody seems to be doing fine. Was doing fine. Let me take care of that. Not that. Okay. Just cast it already. There we go. I'm frozen. I was frozen today. Help me. There we go. Freedom. Okay, let me do this and do that. Let me get off these thingies. And then kind of just do this. Okay, you get that. You get this. Ow, that kind of hurt. I can take care of that. Alright, and we're good to go there. So far, so good. I saw everybody moving back, and I kind of missed it by a split second. I'm like, uh-oh, I better move. Alright, so far so good. Whee! Wrong button. There we go. Okay, let me give you that. Give myself that. Hello. Right. Make sure that everybody has stuff. All right, doing good. Hello there. You definitely need it. Ah. I'm frozen again. Cool. Someone else is frozen too. I'm frozen. There we go. There we go. I'm free. Okay. I like that there's no voiceover. It's just that. All right, time to beat you up. Thank you for letting me move that. That's fine. There we go, and ow. And immediately get hit. Cool. What? Guess I go over here then. That was a misclick. That was such a misclick. That's fine. I'll come back in 60 seconds. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You. I have 8 seconds. I have 8 seconds. No. Okay. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Okay. Please don't die immediately. Thank you. Okay. Move. Why am I not moving? Why am I not moving? There we go. Stupid party chat. Why did it open the party chat? I didn't hit anything that would initiate typing. But we did it. Whew. Maybe. And ooh, I guess. I got something. Okay, what do we got? This thing. Need. Greed. Greed, and greed. Player recommendations, you. And, thumbs up. I couldn't tell what was going on. Like, there was no AoE, and then I'm like, I'm dead. Azurius. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zand. And with 23 other people, I should say. Because they just never bring that up. Empires may rise and fall, but a man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you're a champion we had hoped for, Azurius Carmine. Emperor Zand now at eternal rest. His dark legacy may be undone. Can we talk about the darkness right there? Hello? What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower, either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zand sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness our people called it. And the true nature of that power is none other than the armies of Void Sent. Void Sent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zand entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zand sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. And he's laughing a lot. That face looked really stupid. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Are we just going to ignore the fact that he laughed really evilly? And so the Mericidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raving claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. I mean, we did just kill you, but you know. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. And now that he's dead, the thing is just gonna open. Azurius, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What is happening? Not now, darn it. Guns are useful. Yeah, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Yeah, let's just ignore the two clones that are there and have them just go whoop, right into there. Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Nero! You idiot! That's pretty much all I can gather from that. Hey, he left his weapon behind. Can I grab that? The Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Free weapons. Rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let's return to find and consult Rambros. I missed a lot of chat. I actually was gonna mention something about Limit Break, but we kind of won after the fact. Alright, so... Okie dokie, so I need to speak with Rambros, which is all the way back there again. So let's make it quicker. Also, I wanted to see what else I got. I got something. Let me see, what was it? A pair of collets of healing. Yeah, that's what I got. So... yeah, that's definitely way, way better. Bam. There we go. Update that. Perfect. I got new pants. Oh. Interrupted because I moved. Got new pants. Where is he at? Where is he at? There he is. I don't know why I thought he changed locations there. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate, of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. Well, yeah, if you're big, you need something bigger to fit through, I guess. It would seem that Zan sought to open the gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. 2 of them. The third one, not so much. Is there no way to save them? I will lie to you. I will lie to you. I will not lie to you, Master Garlon. The situation is bleak. The void sent can enter our world. Instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Darn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eyes, true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. Besides, I cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zan's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It's our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Gra, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I only know that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rested with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Gra. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. I and that idiot Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades. Do not fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. You know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you are all patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. Thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, it must be at no less than full strength. It'll probably be 10 minutes from now. We'll save them yet, Azurius, mark my words. Thank you for the money. All right. Ah, Azurius, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon the last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. Calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zan. While you, Azurius, you ensured that he was laid to rest permanently. Plus 23 other people, but okay. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zan's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We've done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with royal blood for Alig. Just the most galling design. Granted, this is not always so vexatious, according to Alig and Tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alig, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Aemon and his underlings could have never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zan's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like one that destroyed Alec. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them, and mercifully not all of our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from the man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. With Master Garlon working to create said portal, its final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Azurius, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garlon, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready, though attaching the darn thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With a little more fine-tuning, we could open the rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Azurius. Sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Oh, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Back to the Crystal Tower we go. Land, please. That's fine. Can we land, please, so I can kill them? There we are. And away we go. I just realized I deposited all my useful greens into the thingies. Whatever the heck they're called. Hey, Zarius, how about you're here to watch us pry a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. My friends, you arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Gra? Emperor Zan's throne. How mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Lagzard in power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan's civilization had lived on, and just the Emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be, and how much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there's no stopping Zan in his ambition. There were those who tried. Zan's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alig. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who have suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alig's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that the great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamun be emptied into the circus tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. The circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Renee and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zan to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Gra. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Ah, yes, Biggs. Are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, we shall be able to float 5 airships the size of Agirius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. I like this shot. Who are the main characters of the cast? It's none of those. Alright, let's see what this machine can do now, Biggs. I just read 2 sentences in one. Ah, Rift to the World of Darkness, as Unai called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. I don't know if I would be happy about summoning a gate to darkness, but okay. We can't break out the me just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Kanach. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Azurius, my friend. This is a heavy burden, but I must ask you with. But there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I know not what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our free comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Again. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. There'll be no small feat to return after you pass beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. When I have a moment of your time, it's a matter of import that we must discuss ere you leave. I know that we opened the gate all the way up there, but they're going to teleport me all the way back down for the thing. It's like, Alright. One cutscene into another. Azurius, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but never so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember in these words are related, mayhap not. I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. Okay. I meant to write the right, but... and the word duty right, too, but... I can spell today. I can spell today. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's do this. We have 4 out of the 24 we need. I guess. All right, let's do this. All right, let's see, we got one running really, really fast. Whoa. Thank you. good to go. Moving out. So many names on screen. Darn it. Let's get a medica in there. Come on, FB. Okay, cool. I'm not sure what is killing me. There's two different things here. I don't know which one's which. Okay, I'm just gonna cure. it aside from our tank. Okay. Oh, cool. We're just dealing with a clone. Cool. Defeat that 5-headed dragon. Okay. Not you. I mean, that's fine. It's still cure the right person, but... Okay. Really? Where? Oh, he's all the way over there. That's why. Okay. Let me move over here then. There we are. Focus. Back. Got you. Let's take care of that problem. And move. Move again. I'm not sure what's going on. I have something over my head. Okay. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just people are so weird. Alright. Gosh, I'm like right next to the person half the time, and it's like, nope, you're not close enough. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a great spot to spawn. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I moved right into that. So weird that these are like different text boxes. Or lack thereof. Okay. What does that mean? Bleeding, systemic damage over time. Okay. Ow! That was cool. That was so cool. I like all those status effects. That's ridiculous. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, okay. All right, we're still doing good. We're still doing good. Just have to avoid getting murdered every now and then. Okay. Follow the group a little bit here because I'm not exactly sure where to go. Still doing okay, apparently. So I'll just do this and give everybody more medic. Ow. Well, that was perfectly timed healing. Is this good or bad? Is this good or bad? Okay. I'm gonna get hit by that every time. It's like I just don't expect it happening. It's like, ow. Well, that fight was easier than the ones leading up to it. Not gonna lie there. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Not very great, but I guess I'll just do that, and I'll just do that, and then greed and greed. I guess. I'm sitting there like spamming LB, LB, LB. I got 2 player commendations. Cool. I died a couple times, but comes with the territory of not knowing what the heck is going on. Where in the 7 hex are they? I wanted to say heckies. Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat in the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Hero? Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? No, I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? You're all purple. As alright as can be expected, Une is simply passed out. Hero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected them. There we go. Cloud of darkness was bound by Zan's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Alajan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have yet use for you in Eorzea, and you simply couldn't let harm befall you here. But where? Nay, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me. Now you must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. Bleh. I almost said internal. I mean, that wouldn't be wrong. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now while the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zan's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Azurius, Gra, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This is madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You two gain protection for Zan's blood? Gratia, you are possessed of royal blood. This is why the royal eye runs in your line. Tis a gift you have inherited. Gra, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of a lag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Alajan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Alajan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. Ra, though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the allergen presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Aleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Ine and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Unable to accept teleport. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, I thank you. Shall never forget you. Now, Azirius, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of the light. Your aim sucks. We are running in a straight line. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zan's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, and the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Unable to accept teleport! Nero, no, you must move! Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. We are right next to the exit, dude! I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I'm Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you were right there, dude. Let's move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. You are right next to the exit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you can just make it. But how did... So those darn clones did it after all. As much as I don't like you, just go. It's right there. You owe me, Nero. That's gotta suck. That's the one way you get out of there. Because you hesitated. Could easily have made it, dude. You returned unharmed. Well, that's because she couldn't aim. Although during the boss fight, she did nothing but hit me with that beam attack, and specifically me. I didn't die from it, but I was like, oh, come on. Thank the gods. When the void gate started to close, I have never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all saved... Huh? But where are Nene and Doga? They're not... I see. I'll miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who must live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we do now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Nene and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Gra. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Well, your other eye, specifically. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Azure are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair the St. Quinnox find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Azure. And the 23 other people, but we're not going to go there, apparently. With that, I could have been of more of use beyond the rift. Yeah, you were nowhere to be found until the cutscenes. It was weird. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Nene's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray on. Go ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. Wish hidden for millennia, brought to the light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Alright, and we get back. Alright, time to finish off the Crystal Tower by completing this quest. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Azurius, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, then let's free ourselves from the Spectre of the Elegance. Oh, still another quest? Really? I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now. There's something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the elegant eye that runs the Gra's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower, the Gra gained Yune and Doga's blood. Has Gra said anything? For that matter, where is Gra? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Azure, you said Gra stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? Wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! Disgratia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Why? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let's go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. I have a feeling he's going to seal the tower off with him still inside it or something. Or the tower might, like, go, quote-unquote, go on the ground. Master Garland, Azurius, please come with me. No doubt Gra means to seal off the Crystal Tower. It worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Okay, well, we need to, again, go over there. I'm stuck. Can I land? And let me get through the... There we go. I'm trying to type while auto running. And then my auto run just disappears. He kicked everybody out of the tower. There's just like a million people over here. What in the world is Gratia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he'll be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are mine to seal the tower, Gra. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Ine and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alleg. looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yes, they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to everyone everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of Lag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alex's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she entrusted the most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alex's art and ingenuity faded, but royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. Now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower shined forth as a new beacon of hope. Wow, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat for Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. We may never fully comprehend them. Just as you say, Sid, we could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Aleg, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that! I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. Only be a few years before we come knocking, Ra. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive our failures. And we may meet again, my friend. 12s keep you till then, Rambros. Look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Azurius. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await the future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Alright, and back we go. And away we go. Once more. I think that calls that for the Crystal Tower. And I'll just report this. Go through probably one more cutscene. And that'll be it. You have just missed Sid, Azurius. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Gra's wishes, it means. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Ganash's find has become of our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Gra's beacon. Sealing Crystal Towers is but just the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Seal at the St. Ganash's Find, you can accept the quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. You. So basically I just talked to you and I get the things. Yeah. I just gotta go back to Revan's Toll, and then now, I'm guessing now will allow me to do that. And back we go once more. I'm kind of confused by the map right now. Okay, the map confused me. There we are. It's like I know where it's at, but I still screwed that up anyway. Is this something I could help you with? You see Ko Rabnta? Well, you found the right body, but she's not at home, so to speak. The lovely girl you see before you is known as Ko. Another soul's dwell within her are present. Fine, to be precise. You're speaking with none other than Noah, Archmagus of Alag. My scholarly works are legend. My treatises are of cosmos priceless, and my very name is known throughout the world. Or 'twas so once. My soul wailed away the millennia within an orb. Ko woke me from my slumber, and, well, how could I pass up a chance to walk the world again? Allow my spirit to flow into our body, and here we are. Forgive me, but you do not seem so overly bewildered by this. Would I be wrong to assume you belong to the scholarly fellowship that carries my name? As I thought, Ko revealed this known when I entered her mind. But do be at ease. I bear you no ill will for using my name. I am, however, intrigued. What discoveries had this organization made? Had it made any findings of note to begin with? You act in my name, and so are disciples to me. I will give you my blessing after you have proven your intellectual worth. Such is my wont. So are you deserving? You have dedicated yourself to creating a brighter future, eh? Then we may be alike in spirit. When I lived, I had a thirst for knowledge. I dedicated myself to understanding the world. That's how I became an Archmagus. You may yet become a disciple of mine. I will learn more of your journey into the Crystal Tower. I can see your dedication among your exploits. I will be happy to give you a token of my immense wisdom. I do not expect too much, though. There are limits to what I can do in this body. Whose owner you were seeking, of course. Well, I'll make sure that Ko's friend learns of what has happened. Some version, at least. Worry not, this body is in safe hands. And I believe that this is the shape of it. If my offer has tantalized you and you wish to prove yourself in my eyes, you know certainly where to find me. Alright, and... Gift of the Archmages. Let's see. I give her some of those? Ordian Mantic Pearls, holding memories. Oh, so basically I can drift back to all I've done and basically just do those missions again, technically. Which basically means that I would have to go through all those things again. But, let me just do that for now. Alright. Well, that was something. That was something. That was a lot. I got a lot of the thingies for it too. Let's see, where does it say it? I always forget where it says this information. Currency. Yeah, I now have 704 of them, so I can get some more stuff. Which, I'm walking right past it. I think, right? Nope. Yes, it's this one. It's this one. It's just weird because there's nobody here. Okay, let's see. White Mage. Optics of Healing. I got the robe. I don't have the gloves. I don't have the belt. Let's see. Let's do a compare for the optics. And in comparison, way better in everything, technically. Which basically means... let's see. What should I do? Because I can get the belt for 280. Let's compare that. Way better in every way, shape, and form. So 280 plus 345. 280 plus 345. Let's see. So 425. Okay, so I can get the belt and I can get the optics. And that way it gives me those and then I can put them on. There we go. And, curious if, neat. Although just like weird thing over my eye. Oh well, we got that. So, I think that'll do it for now. I cleared the entire Crystal Tower series in one stream. Totally happy about that. And, let me check my thingy real quick. Because I noticed that I have a viewer I want to ban in my chat because it is spam. There we go. Okay. Cool. I don't know who that was, but it's okay. We're done here. Thank everybody for watching the stream, and thank everybody that helped me do those raids because those were something. Those were definitely something. And that'll be the end of the stream, so hi YouTube, bye YouTube. I'm gotta do like the 10 seconds thing so everybody can have like all the little links to choose other things, but you know. Thank everybody for watching and have a good day.